And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Hello, Vampy. Hello, Nadia. Hello, Fetch. Hello, Munter. Glad to have you all here. Welcome. It's a new week, so we got to do our weeklies and dailies first before we can get started on anything else. But then after that, the Turbulence has arrived, which means it's time to level things. So... and good news, I did finally, late last night, get the dang rank 3 recipe for living Laystone. I was like mid-talking to Silver and I like screamed. I was so angry and relieved all at once. I had over 8,000 Laystone by the time I was done. It was stupid, but I got it. Hello, Toxic. Hello, Star. Glad to have you here. And thank you, both of you. Appreciate it. I'm so happy. I'm like, ugh. Oh, happy Monday. Yes. Oh, no. I got the spinny. Okay. That's a... oh, Blizzard. We're off to a great start. Hold on. Let me reload. He got stuck. Watch the playback of the VOD. Oh, boy. That was a long one. Tell me about it. It's been a good couple of weeks on that one, I think. Several days at this point. I'm still that shit in the auction house to get some good food gold. Tell me about it. Yeah, I did. I posted it all last night, so we'll see if it sells. Hello, Victor. Glad to have you here. Welcome. My friend and I got our mains fully kitted in hero rank gear this weekend. Congrats, Fetch. Congrats. We hope to get it all to Hero 6 before the end of the season. Friend and I only plan weekend nights due to their work schedule. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Good luck. And Animus is up. You know what that means? I can finally get the Vantis Rune rank 3 that I needed. And the reason that is significant is because... I can't untrack that, can I? Okie dokie. Supposedly, now, Khadgar, up in Dalaran, is gonna have a quest for me. Supposedly, that's going to give me the last Vantis rune that I need, and inscription will be 100% done for Legion. I've been waiting. Day 2 of melting, let's go. Hello, King, glad to have you here. I'm sorry you're melting, I know. The joys of summer. Blech. But yes, let's go turn this in. I've been waiting for this world boss. Ugh. I'm assuming he's just gonna be where he usually is. Khadgar! A2 of 100 degree heat. Gross. I am so sorry. Khadgar, do you have the quest for me? He does. Look at that Vantis mastery. Greetings. Not even gonna tell me. Okay, that's fine. It skipped all the text. Whatever. Check it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am 100% done with Legion inscription. Imagine if it was bugged. Bro. Tell me about it. I was kind of expecting, I'm not gonna lie at this point. Yay! Some of you that might not seem like a big deal, but these rank 3s, you have to have every single excuse me, Vantis rune rank 3 on the same scribe to be able to get that recipe I just got, which is the very last one. You have to have every single other one, and that's just Gul'dan rank 3. It's not even anything that special. But you gotta have all of them, including the ones from fishing and the ones from archaeology. Like all of them. The rep ones, I'm like, why did they go like weird 100% completionist mode for frickin' inscription? Like what? Whatever. It's done. Just delete that off my list now. I mean to leave you alone with your ATT, right? Tell me about it. I'm just gonna go make out in the corner over here. Not an even achievement. I know. Not an even achievement. Nope. It's just the recipe. Not even an achievement for that. You're right. All that's left in the profession section here now is technically archaeology. And that's a different pickle. Get like a title Vantis Rune Queen, right? That'd be cool. Where's my title, Blizzard? That was quite the achievement. Bah. Right, well. Let's see, let's clean out his bags. Actually, what do we have? Let's check Valajar. I do need to do Ferrandis. Okay. Villager and Ferrandis. Remember, you made me remember I have to get archaeology on my inscription character. Cries in a waste of time. I know, right? At least archaeology and Legion you can do right off the bat. You don't have to like level it to a certain point. You can just get right to it, even if it's, you know, you just picked it up. Unlike Mop or some of the other areas. So there's that at least, luckily. Rune Master name. It was right there, Blizzard. True. Oh, that would have been perfect. I got ripped off. Oh, thank the goddess. You're welcome. Yeah, Legion is good for that, luckily. Okay. Let's see here. I need High Mountain. High Mountain's the one I need, and High Mountain's not up. So, let's see. Do we have Encoen? No. Okay. No Encoen. The Veil Assault's definitely reset, so we'll do those. Let's check these. No. Okay. Then that one. Alright, let's do our Alchemy, Hexweave, Burnished, and then we'll do the 2 Veil and Oldham Assaults, and then we can get... Well, I guess I got my dailies and stuff too. Weeklies. Yeah, we gotta do our dailies and weeklies first before we can get to the grind. Won't take very long though. It's going to eat my computer at the window. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, sometimes I've felt like that. Good grief. I'm just annoyed that it took me frickin' like so long to get that rank 3 mining recipe. For the one that supposedly has the highest drop rate of the 3. Like, dude. Ridiculous. The good news is you can start it quick. The bad news is you have to do archaeology now. Exactly. Alright, so we'll do his weekly for Frostwall. Hello, madam. Take the troll main. Why not? Sure. Okay, and burnished leather. Can't make anything yet. That's okay. Okay, burnished is good. Let's go hop on the alchemist. Good old alchemy. Still haven't learned the recipe from that one. Oh, why profession is kind of the worst thing about this game. Like, is that just me? Having been someone who has collected all categories at this point, I'm starting to kind of hate professions, if I'm completely honest. Like, why are they kind of atrocious? Just why does it have to be that way? All right. Experiment. Still not the one I need. Okay. Bah. Still no. Okie dokie. To the mage. Not mage. Priest. I've been working on one profession at a time so I don't get overwhelmed. The Shadowlands is a good dragonfly up for professions. I know. That one's going to be a whole different beast. That's partly why I want to try to 100% Shadowlands and down for professions. For all categories of professions, between crafted items to drops to rep, all of it. Just 100% before I start Dragonflight Plus. Because that's a whole different beast. So I'm just like, oh boy. That's gonna be a bit of a ride. It's okay though. That's not me yet. That's a future me problem. We'll deal with that when we cross. We'll cross that bridge when we reach it. I'm taking a break from WoW. Hello, Elder Yunda. And my friend who is still playing told me that Dragonflight is getting time walking now. I feel old. Yep, started today. We got Dragonflight time walking. So all reputation is increased, which is nice. All right, do our hex weave. Nice. Can I craft anything yet? Nope. Okay, hex weave's done. Let's go do vault. We do need to do mythic vault for that stupid recipe that refuses to drop. You know, does this mean I have 1 Legion? The rest? No, I don't have 1. I have 3. 3 Legion recipes left? 3. Oh, and one of them is inscription. I'm not 100% done with inscription. Just the Vantis runes. I still need the stupid... Oh, that one. Whatever it's called. That's going to be a bit of an issue later. No, I have 3 recipes left. 2 enchanting, 1 inscription. I'm not 100% done with inscription. Just the Vantis runes ones. Yeah, the one I still need for inscription is... that one. The Codex of the Tranquil Mind. Because rank 2 and 3 refuse to drop. I have been farming for so long. I got the rank 1. And I'm just like, hello? Like, what's going on with that, man? I don't know. So I'm almost there, at least. Yeah, same, because I'm going to be beating my head against my desk doing Dragonflight up. Oh yeah, same. I know. I'm hoping that by the time I get to that, because like once I complete everything from Classic to Shadowlands, and I move on officially to Dragonflight collecting, I'm not starting with the professions. That's going to be last thing I do. For Dragonflight. I'm hoping by the time I get around to that, like maybe they make some adjustments or something. Because sometimes it happens. Sometimes they come back to something 10 years later and they're all like, yeah, this was kind of ass. We'll fix it. And I'm like, wow, thanks. Needed that 10 years ago. Where were you 10 years ago, Blizzard? So, you know, that whole thing. Do you have team walking? Wow. Time walking seems so weird to me. Like, weren't we just there? I know, right? It really was a while ago. I mean, yeah. It's a good few years now. It's too fast. Alright, the most annoying is done. True. True. Team walkers. Yeah, we're team walkers now, apparently. I don't know why I said that, but... I guess you technically need a team to do time walking, so I'm not entirely incorrect. Turned in all my gold into balance to buy the Diablo expansions, and I'm enjoying Necromancer. Hey, nice. Also, hi. Hello, Thalia. Glad to have you here.
Hello, Kraken and Chatfield's birthday man, Kraken 194 Kraken love. Octopixie 1971 sub to your channel for 7 months.
Octopixie, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. And also, hello. Glad to have you here. Team walkers, rather team runner. True. Team runners. I'm here with doing a dungeon. Hello, Alchemy. Welcome. Still have my Diablo 3 poster, which was such an awesome game, and the D2 remaster I still have to get. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so I only need 3 more recipes from the Broken Isles. From Legion in just entirety. Just 3 more recipes, and all 3 of them are being very stubborn. One is from the High Mountain Emissary for... whatever I am. Enchanting. One is from this dungeon that refuses to drop for enchanting. And then I guess it's technically 4, but I was considering it 3 because it's a rank 2 and a 3 of the same recipe. The Codex of the Tranquil Mind. Which that I'm just gonna have to figure out later because no matter what I do, I just cannot get the rank 2 to drop. I gotta look into that. But that's later. We got other things to do right now. I just have to not look at the cash shop because the cosmetics are so amazing, but I can't get them. Fair. I'm sorry. Mood though. Yeah, because this dungeon, Legion, is this one right here. Enchant Cloak Binding of Strength, rank 3. Still mad about it. That's the one I got, one of the many ones I got during, oh, I'm already out here. It's fine. Legion Remix, I specifically farmed for it because that was when they had all of the mythic dungeons be daily lockouts instead of weekly. That's one of the ones that got reset on me. And I lost the recipe. So I'm still a little miffed about it. Bleak looking peasant girl preset for necromancer looks so pretty. Hey, nice. Well, that's good. Hello, Neil. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? The D4X Overwatch collab is apparently free, but not the WoW one. What? Really? Huh. Well, alright then. How strange. Did you ever try buying the book to relearn the recipes? Yep. Nothing happened. It just told me I already knew everything. I was like, okay. That book has not helped me like once, I swear. And it's... What am I waiting for this for? It's over here. It's starting to annoy me, actually. Like, what do you mean? I swear it's broken. Yeah, I missed the WoW one, but can't get it anyways, since it was paid. Aw, that's unfortunate. Because no one plays Overwatch. Rip Overwatch. I know, I feel like Overwatch 2 really kind of undermined the original. Dragonflight Time Walking has so much stuff. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. They've been really loading up the vendors, which I don't mind them loading up with a whole bunch of stuff. I love having a whole bunch of stuff to collect. The problem is they make them so expensive. I'm like, why? I'd rather a shit ton of medium to cheaper price things than a ton of super expensive. Just, it's too much. No, thank you. So dark and spooky in here. Yeah, those holiday hearthstones are way more expensive than they should be. They really should. Run 20 dungeons to buy the cheapest thing. Great. Pretty much. Pretty much. And you know they did it on purpose because, like, they had to actively choose those prices. And this is after they nerfed the first time quest for each character. Like, the first time you do the first time weekly quest, it's 500. But after that, every additional character, 200. Like, why though? That's what I want to know. Why? Even without nerfing it, it's still going to take you forever to unlock everything. Painful. The Overwatch stuff looks so out of place in Diablo, though. I don't doubt. It's a totally different vibe. Still no recipe. I'm on Mythic, right? Yep. Okie dokie. Still no recipe. It's fine. Alright. Overwatch only exists in memes and other places, true. You want us to be in those damn dungeons the whole week, right? Like, I get that they kind of want things to be a little long-term, right? But, like, spread it out a little bit. Don't have them all be expensive. Have, like, a few expensive things, and then the rest are, you know, mid to lower priced, right? Like they used to do. I mean, that stuff lasted years and years and years anyways. I don't know. This is strange to me. There we got those we need to do. We need to do Lunar Fall. I don't feel like doing Motherlode and Kara right now. I'm not in the mood. But I do need to do Lunar Fall. And we'll do the two assaults. Do the assaults. Alright. Cutscenes D4 got upped a bit in terms of sadistic horror, and I love it. It's awesome playing it in the dark in the mornings. Mood. Because you can trade them now, take it back so I can just run it on all my tunes for more. You can trade them? Really? They're tradable? The first time item thingy? Huh. I never thought to try to trade it. I figured it was BOP. That's interesting. Wonder why you would do that. Oh, you mean the currency? Okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant the actual item for like the first time turn-in quest thing. Am I gonna log in here? Hello? Is it doing the thing again? It's been doing this lately. Not even an Oldham. Come on. Log in, please. Hello? There's like 5 new mounts. Really? Good gravy. We gonna log in here, or... That's what I thought. Wow. That really took a hot second. And it put me at the graveyard. Okay. Well, that took a hot second. Month's trading post is not exciting, or is that just me? Is it the fireworks stuff? I haven't totally looked at everything yet because that's not until tomorrow for us. But I like the pinwheel staff. I saw that. Thought it was cute. I'm hype AF for the trading post, but I'm a goblin enjoyer. Yeah, that's fair. It is very goblin themed, that's true. Let's see. Arrowhawk. Why not? Sure. You got a cool name. Okay. That's done. Let's do our assaults real fast. Get that out of the way for a few days. And then we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go to do the leveling and stuff. Oh, I put chickens to bed. Good night, Kraken. Say hi to Silver. I will. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you for being here. I like the pinwheel too, and that's it. Fair. Yeah, we'll see what I buy. I don't know. I haven't gone through every item. Cameron. Wow, it's really struggling for some reason. Not a good sign. But anyway, we got an assault to do. Okie dokie. Let's go hunt for some rurs. Again. That's been happening to me a lot. Someone must be also doing this on this server. I picked a low pop server so I wouldn't have this issue. Irritating. There's one. Okay. That one. Don't see any chests either. There's one. Chest. I guess I could do these. Do the bonus objectives. Those will help a little bit. I would give quite a bit. Let's see. Call of the Void. Look at Addons Void. There. Tried to come at me now. There we are. Eh. See if this guy's over here. Nope, and that's the big chest that requires keys. I'm leveling a hunter until the wide gun sheathing is still broken, same with the crossbows. Is it? Is it still, like, doing it sideways? I was noticing that on my hunters, too. But only for, like, some of the guns. Not all of them. It's very weird to me. It's so annoying. It's not even all of them. Yeah, it's just... It's like I keep picking ones that I want to use, and those are the ones that are all borked. Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's very weird. Okay, this guy isn't up either. Here's one. Okay. Falconer Aminiphus. There we go. Oh, almost. Just a couple more. I guess I could touch a couple things here. Help brain want to do things, body says nah, disassociate while staring at the game instead. I'm sorry, Marome. Speaking of, did you see that I added you last night? I posted the Laystone in Discord. You asked me to tell you when I posted it, so I did. You saw? I'd fallen asleep. All good. Perfect. Glad you saw it, though. So there you go. 8,000... I don't know how much is sold now, if any, but 8,000 plus Laystone. Ridiculous. Way too much. Alright, let's go turn this in. Doot. Hello, sir. Beautiful. Hope you make tons of G off that Laystone. I hope so. It looked like it only posted for 4G per, but that's not too bad. I mean, ignoring the auction house cut, whatever that is. Because I think it was 8,500 and some change. So 4 times 8,500. That's 34k. Not amazing, but, you know. If it sells even remotely close to that, I'll be happy about it. So, I'll take it. It's something. Okay, we did that. So the Oldham one is good. Which means we now need to head over to Pandaria. If your mount went for 4 gold or so, then it's all sold. It was apparently currently at 5 gold, 93 silver for the lowest price. Hey, nice. Yeah, it was 4 something I saw when it got posted. So, wow. Hip hip hooray for region-wide materials on the auction house. Sweet. Alright. There we go. Now we gotta do this one. And then we can get back to leveling. Well, I say back to. We can start, rather. Oh, come on, catch up. There we go. I can't activate that one. I don't have multiple people. That one's... Can I open that? Nope, that requires the relics. Oh, rare. Looks like someone else has been doing these on my server. Bah. Maybe I should be able to take these guys. Here we are. My hunter has a star over his head and I can't get it to go away. I'm assuming from the dungeon? Just right click on your name for like a set like target marker and just hit none. There we go. That one's done. See if there's any more rurs. Need rurs. So I can do this one. I'm just sitting in the veil, and yes, ma'am, I did that. Oh, I have no idea then. Yeah, sky shirt, look at that. That's not good. Treasure. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. There you go. Exactly. And also, hello, Steve. Glad to have you here. It's like Tashar is up. Excellent. Okay. Almost there. There's a chest. I just spit coffee on myself from the force of laughter that caused. Nice. Smooth. Love that. There we go. There. Turn that in, and then we'll be good on that. The only way to contain coffee. Wait for it. Smash mouth. Yes. 3 dungeons run, and I keep getting the tanks that think we're all high-end mythic. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That just seems to be most people's mentality anymore when it comes to, like, leveling dungeons. It's like, guys, that's not what this is for. Seriously. Very thankful I started making G after I did the auction house change, so I don't have many mixed feelings in region-wide versus server-specific. Well, we still have a lot of server-specific stuff, unfortunately, like the MOG and pets and mounts, and anything that's not stackable is still server-specific, which is irritating. But anything that stacks is region-wide, so that's nice at least. Alright, so he's good there. I'm not going to do other Motherlode or Moros right now. I'm not in the mood. Let's clean out his bags. And then we'll be good to go. Excellent. And I should open the Warband Bank. Actually, use Jeeves. Do both. Put these in here. That away. Alright, and I'll just log them out here, because I'm going to need to do this again in a few days anyways. Kraken, should I work on Kata Engineering Mining or Shadowlands of same profs? Kata would be faster and easier. Maybe do that one. Less to deal with on that one. Okay. It's time to level. Because we are in Dragonflight time walking. Which means it's leveling time. So, we need to polish off this account and get them all to 80. So I only have 3 accounts that have Midnight on it. So I'm only going to get 3 accounts worth of characters to 80. And then I do have, what are they? 5 other characters, I think. Yeah, Human Mage, Dwarf Mage, Nelflock, Pandalock, and Dwarf DK that are not on those accounts that I need to get to 80 as well. Because those I need for an achievement. And then I guess in terms of leveling, that's it. Because everything else related to Turbulent Timeways is rep, badges, etc. Alright, so here's one. No, I don't want to do your catch-up experience crap. Absolutely not. Sorry, Blizzard. Thank you, but no. I'm not doing the, I'm not getting this character borked and locked in the, catch-up thing. Thank you. It's very buggy. Very bad. The leveling begin? Absolutely. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to look at the rep badges. Wouldn't hurt. Like, can I get all the bonuses that I never bothered with now? Fair. Alrighty. So, how we're going to go about this, since we do actually still have the good old Midsummer Fire Festival for another week, at least until next Sunday. So, 4 days, I guess, this week for me. We're going to go turn on war mode and fly around and get... Let's see, let me make sure he's up to date. Yes. Fly around and get fires while in queue. Let's see. Random time walking dungeon. Because those fires are super easy. And if I get the buff, I get the buff. If I don't, I don't. Because these characters are, you know, 70s. After this week of Midsummer Fire is over, we'll be more reliant on the buff, and I'll make sure to go get the buff before I go do questing. But until that point, that's what that's the plan. For the herd. Okay, I got that on. Do my 25. Because that queue, you know, I don't know how long that's going to take. And at the very least, even if I only do one, I'm still getting badges. So, like, that's my thought process there. Actually, since I'm up here, let's go this way first. There we go. Just a reminder, Sunday's Star Document Fair as well, meaning big XP on Sunday. Yep. Absolutely, we'll be able to get that 10% buff as well, which will be nice. I'll definitely be using that, like, next week. I'm saving my... Because the 5 class race combos that are Alliance that I mentioned I need for the achievement, those are all between, like, 10 and 30. So I'm definitely going to get the 30% and the extra 10% from Darkmoon Fair on them. And I can actually also use my 10 lands and wisdom pots for another 20%. So those characters are actually going to be buffed to the 9s. But that's next week. We're not doing that yet. Alright, I need to turn on HP. Really wish Midsummer buff worked on Quest and Explorer XP. Same. I've always been mildly annoyed that it's only for mob farming, and I'm like, why though? It's the only holiday like that. You know, a holiday that does have an XP buff. It's the only one that's weirdly restrictive, and I don't really know why. It's very strange. And did you know the Brewfest actually does have a 10% buff? But you can only get it like once every 6 hours. So, it's pointless. Like, what? So, there's a random little factoid. Every like 3 hours or 6 hours, because you can only get it when they do their speech. It's a little weird. Might have to level an Earth and Darkmoon Fair buff and fly all the Midsummer Fires. True! Do that before they nerf it, because they're removing the ability to do that next patch. Or at least nerfing it to hell and back, so... In 12.1, you won't be able to do that with Earthen anymore. I guess. Which I don't know why, like, they're doing that in the first place, because I'm like, you guys are the ones that put it in. What did you think was gonna happen, you ding-dong? People weren't gonna use it? Like, I don't know what that's... Yeah. It's very strange to me. Alright. Here we go. Ah, there he is. You're so tiny, I couldn't see you. There we go. Couldn't see the tank. I was like, where's the tank? They're right there, they're just tiny. I guess that marker didn't really help much because of these stupid bars. Oh well. Ah, I am a flower. Whoop, that seems bad. This tank's pulling a little too much. We're gonna die. Oh boy. Yep. Pull a little too much, my man. Ah, the joys of dungeons. Well, am I still alive? Barely. This poor healer's trying. Oh dear. Did we manage? Only one died? I think we managed. I'm glad I have defensives, even if they are, you know, a long cooldown. I should not have had to use my defensive in the first hallway, my guy. Just saying. Really. Discount leveling boost was the only reason to pick Earthen. Right? I know. It's funny. It's a loss of money. That's the issue. It was cheaper and more efficient, time efficient to level an Earthen from 10 to 90 and then race change it than it was to boost a character to 80 and level the normal way to 90. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they're looking at it. But now they're not going to sell as many race changes and people just aren't going to buy boosts. Don't know if they thought of that one. Keep up with this tiny fox. There we go. Gee, this heat. I'm sorry, Tex. Too much. Too much. I imagine most who use Earthen to speed level don't stay Earthen, so I wonder if there's a sharp decline in non-Earthen classes like Druid. Probably. I can see that. That makes sense. Those are $50 a pop versus the averaging out and $13 a pop for race change. Yeah. Hence why I don't buy boosts. They're way too expensive. $50 is not worth it to hit 80, especially when I can hit 80 in a couple hours. A few hours, rather. But still, you know. Too much. If it was like $25 for a boost, that's different. But it's not. The guy's T-Rex is named Murphy. That's cute. I appreciate that. I'll boost for 25. I like leveling. Right, same. Oh. There we go. Even with my bedroom door closed to trap the AC in my room, it's still warm. Ugh, that's how you know it's really hot when the AC can't compete. Also, a hunter pet the other named my beatable meat. Wow. Nice. Alright. Good old hunter. Alright, cool. Be a good compromise. Remove Earth and discount. Make the boost somewhere between $13 race changed, current $50 boost. Yeah, true. If that's how they want to look at it. Okie dokie. I am asleep. Well, I guess I am a sleepy old orc. I've had no one dispelled me. Thanks, guys. Whatever. Alright. Proceed onward. I'm a book. Still sleeping on the job, Kraken. I'm sorry, dungeons are really boring. I can't help it. Dungeons are super, super unengaging for me. I'm just here for the currency and the XP. You know? There we go. Just closed my window curtain because specifically my left arm started feeling prickly. The window's on my left. Ah, getting too much sun then. Mood. If I had an accessibility feature to what should I do add-on? Someone asked if they could make it resizable, so I can do that for you, but you mean scaling it big because they want it to be able to use it without their glasses on. That's funny. But hey, nice. That's handy, though. Alright. Stop putting me to sleep! Ah, this dungeon. There. Flappy, flappy. Oh, this tank knows where they're going. I haven't done this dungeon since it was current. And even then I only did it like a handful of times. There we go. Beautiful. Look at all these the wagons. The star is on every character. Why do you have a star on? That's so weird. Huh. You've been marked. Blizzard has marked you. don't know, but I'm annoyed now. I'm sorry. I don't even know what could cause that. That's so weird. Eh. Nice. I got the questy due. Although, let's see. Just a quest. Apparently those are tradable. How weird. That's all turned off. Yeah, that would have been my next guest, so I'm not sure then. Is it something to do with your nameplates, maybe? Did you install a new nameplates add-on, or maybe had some settings reset? Because I know, like, for Platinator, you can put a star over your head, I guess, if you wanted that. Can't really think of anything else, though. You know, if it's on, like, every account. If it was, like, a specific character, I would have imagined a toy, but... Yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to turn the self... I didn't know how the, self-highlight turned on. Oh, it was a self-highlight. Okay. I'm not entirely surprised. Those settings like to get weird with patches. I feel like I have to fiddle with that every other patch or so. Not that specifically, but like, you know, those settings. Something gets forgotten or borked or on or off or it's weird. I don't know why. I logged in and I was like, why am I a star? That's so funny. It's been so dry out. I have a very slight sore throat. Frustrates me. There are 6 new mounts. Looks like all 4 of them carry over time walking to time walking. Nice. That's cool. Is it like are 4 of those like the Shadowlands ones from last time, or 4 new sky flying mount appearances? Sky flying mount appearances. What is that? Like dragon riding skins, or there we go. The dragon riding skins. Couldn't remember the actual name. Oh, they added new dragon riding skins. That's cool. That's neat. Skins are for the 4 customizable drakes from Dragonflight. Neat. I need to go stand in something. Oh well. Didn't quite make it. There we go. Yo, hello Little Wing, glad to have you here. Hey Kraken, hope you have a good day. Hello Durabellia, glad to have you here as well, welcome. Day's going fine so far. Hope you have a good day as well. Alright. So the 4 that carry over: the Bronze, Wilderling, Corpse Fly, Gravewing, and Aquilons. Yeah, the Shadowlands ones. This is on top of the previous 3: Timely, Bumblebee, Shady, and Chrono. Okay, so ones we've had before. Alright, so those ones aren't new. Those are from last, previous ones. Okay, that's good. I don't have to get those, though. Neat. Alright. Out we go. Oh god, so I just have the 2 new ones, yeah. The new ones are Liquid Hot Magma Slug and Blackford Bakar. Cool. Neat. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Lost your Descent Flightstone. We do need to go turn that in. Where is that at? Veldraken? Looks like. Okay. 4 applications. Wondering what character I should do the 4 applications on for the weekly. Debatable. Probably not this character. Alright, let's head over. I guess we're not that far. We could go ahead and go turn it into Veldraken. Let's do that. If you have a ton of alts, 1 dungeon apiece for the 200 quest item. Yep, it's pretty much the best way to do it. Otherwise, you'll get between, like, was it like 40 to 60 badges per dungeon, depending on how many bosses there are or something. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've counted. It's pretty low. What I really like is new transmog, but they are expensive. Ensemble Shadow Flames here. Druid Garb is 4,000. Good grief. So expensive. That's crazy. Alright, we'll turn that over there. Looks like over there. It's a full set though. True. It is an ensemble. There we go. Can I not look at these? I was curious what those looked like. Sleek horns. Gold and pink armor. Yellow scales. Purple and silver armor. Okay. Not anything I have to worry about anytime soon. Did I really not have that one? There are some cheap ones I don't know. Interesting. Well, we'll worry about that later though. Alright. Let's see here. I do have this other quest. The other ensembles are cheaper, but are only like tabard, shoulders and tabard or helmet. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, honor the flame since we're here. Nice. Debating if I should queue again on this character. Debatable. Or if I should just keep flying around. I'll probably just keep flying around, because honestly... put me up a couple levels, though. We'll queue anyways. Why not? Gonna... Queue me? Or is it lagging? There it goes. Go. Honor the flame. Okay. Figured since we're here, we'll just go ahead and do that. And then if I go ahead and get the second buff, then maybe I'll just use this character. And he can be the one to refresh for the buff every week. Let's see, let's go ahead and find that achievement. That's gonna be under, is it dungeons? What is that technically? World events? Time walking. Here we go. Yep. Mastery of Turbulent Timeways 5. Oh, I thought you needed 5. You only need 4. 4 weeks. And isn't this going for 6 weeks? Because if that's the case, I can not worry about that this week. And just do the one for per character for a little bit of a buff, but also the one-time quest. And take advantage of Midsummer while it's here. And then the next 5 weeks, I can go ham on buffage. Maybe I'll do that. That'd be a little better, I think. Alright. Cool. They changed that this time since it's only going for 6 weeks. Cool. Alright. Nice. But Miss Latte, hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Epoch. Glad to have you here. It's going fine. As normal, it goes for 7. I thought it had changed, but I couldn't recall, like, how, if it had gotten longer or shorter. I've almost always done all of mine, like, in the first immediate week, so I couldn't remember. Can you only get the 30 buff on one character per week? No, you can get it on as many characters as you want, but for the achievement to get the Turbulent Timeways mount, like the special one, that only counts on one character per week. So he's got to do it 4 weeks in a row. But I'm only going to 80, so like, what's the mount? The Spawn of Viranoth. So you know the Ice Proto-Drake chickadee from Dragonflight? It's her, but as a mount. And it's not a skin, apparently. It's an actual separate mount, which is interesting. But yeah, since I'm only going to 80, like, on my 70s, I don't need the whole 30% buff type of thing. So, let's see. I don't need this. Let's see. What's the other? I guess the next one would be down in Zarelek. Is there one on Emerald Dream? Guess not. There is one on the Forbidden Reach, though. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. But it's spawned, so it implies it's a child of her. It is, correct. But that's what I'm saying. It's identical, visually. So, moot point. Let me finish this dungeon, then I have questions. Okay. I will attempt to answer. I still love coming down these caves into Zarelek. It's neat. Okay, there's a hole. There's a wall there. Can I not go down there? Why is that blocked off? I need to go get the fire. Oh! The way has been opened. Okay. How strange. Well then. I guess I was deemed worthy. Alright. Get this fire down here, and I won't worry about the one over on Forbidden Reach. Just because these ones are neutral ones, so they don't give nearly as much. Alright, let's pop back over to, whatever it's called. Oh, there's one in here I could grab real quick. Kalimdor. Actually, let's go over to Eastern Kingdoms. There's gonna be more contested ones there. So I'll get more XP. Excellent. So let's get these down to Ratchet. I mean, I guess there's still plenty of contested ones here. Could go over there too. Yeah, that'd be easy. Let's go over to Hyjal and over. I'll just do the 2. On my 70s, I had found that I only had to do Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor fires. Oops, that's Oldham. It's fine. We'll start at the bottom. and then I was 80. So. Midsummer Fire Festival's pretty good for that, at least. Dang it, I've been trying not to take the Oldham portal for this exact reason. It's been getting stuck. It's such a habit to go there because I've been doing so much in Oldham lately. Ugh, no. Unstuck, please. It's gonna load. Alright. I got to exit the game here because I know Oldham, every single time I've gone through it the past couple weeks, it's been stuck. Just Oldham. Some of the other zones are like struggling, but Oldham specifically, just I can't get out of the loading screen. So I have to like log back in and then suddenly it's fine. It's like, well, alright. Not me spending some of my ad monies. Whoop. Here we go. For my add-ons to some McDonald's on DoorDash, the food being hard as a rock. Oh no. That's not good. Ew. Why would it be like hard? Gross. Okay, now can I log in, please? The smack things. There we go. I found that with Oldham 2. I'm working on the rep there, and now I try to remember to go from BFA to Silithus and fly south. I do mostly forget, though. Same, honestly. And it's really irritating. I don't know why it's been doing it. It just sits there, and like the game won't even crash or DC or anything. It just won't load. And like the music's playing, so you're like, I'm here. Because when I log out and log back in, it doesn't do the character not found issue. It's here. Logs right in. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. So I think, since I do have a lot of 60s on my other 2 accounts, they'll probably be the ones to do more time walking dungeons than my 70s on my main. I only have like 5 more 70s on my main account since I did a bunch of Midsummer stuff last week. So, ideally. Maybe when Midsummer is done it'll stop freezing. Maybe. That's true. It did start a couple weeks. Well, it started a couple weeks ago, though. I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. Like the hot and spicy McChickens, and they are a fried chicken patty, and if you don't get them fresh, they sit longer than 20 minutes, they get hard. Ew, that's weird. Aw, I'm sorry. And that happened to me when doing the BFA quest to unlock the Warfront quests. That's weird. Did you report it in the bug forums? I've given up at this point. but I guess I can. Because I feel like everything I report never gets fixed. All the bugs I still deal with have been here for years at this point. That was kind of a moot point for me. What's the thing? Over there. But I used to be very diligent about bugs. They just never get fixed. There we go. Alright, over to Ungoro. Onwards. Beautiful. Curse Forge, why did you just come up and I can't see? Love that. Here we are. Yeah, there he is. Okay. I don't see the sword. Am I an old? I might be. Looks like I am. I've had that too though lately where it's like, oh, I'm an old, and then I'll fly like halfway through the zone and then it'll suddenly shift to the new phase. And I'm like, what? Hello? Okay, it seems fine. So their phasing has been a little funny lately. Or like Arathi last week. When it combined the two phases. That was interesting. I'd never seen that before. It's just mean. I know, right? Because then you gotta turn around and go talk to the phase lady again. It's like, hello? Come on. Very strange. At least you don't have to reenact the sword coming in. True. That is true. Sometimes I use the flight path to Sonari and hold, then it'll be on classic. Does it? That's interesting. I guess it makes sense. Alright. Nice. Oop. Look at that one. Beautiful. So lots of leveling. Yeah. I'll just do, so here's the plan, at least for this week, because we do have Midsummer. On my 70s, because it doesn't take very long to get from 70 to 80, I'll just do the one time walking for the badges and the XP that I do get out of that. And then the rest will be, you know, of that XP for Midsummer. And then the 60s, I'll definitely do, you know, I'll stay queued because they need more. That I think will be my plan for now. And then next week, you know, it'll be to be determined. Cause, look at the list. This week is Dragonflight, but next week we have BFA, which I do need to buy some things from. And Shadowlands after that, which I also need to buy things from. And Classic, and then BC after that, which we're actually going to be doing some rep farming What was the classic one I needed? Oh, Bloodsail Buccaneers. I was gonna get that rep up again. Because I used to have it at Exalted back in the day. But since I got the Insane achievement and didn't know at the time that you could have all, you know, the Goblin reps and the Buccaneers up together, I lost that rep, obviously, and then so then later when I got ATT and Dragonflight, because I did that rep all the way back in, like, it was either BFA or Legion. It doesn't register as me having that rep because I don't actually have it anymore, despite having, like, the achievement and stuff. So I'm going to pick an alt and do the Bloodsail Buccaneer during Classic Week on them. That's the plan. Which means I need to have all of my leveling done before Classic. Because we're going to do rep grinding and Burning Crusade too. So how do I get this time walking mount? You gotta get the rep, the Knowledge of the Time Ways buff. Full stack, it says 4 applications of it. So you gotta do 4 dungeons on the same character for 1 stack, and you gotta do that 4 times. By 4 times I mean once a week. Pick a character. The easiest way to do it is pick a character that you're not going to play much. Get the full 30% buff. And then log into them the following week and refresh it by getting doing 1 dungeon, and then you'll get another stack. You have to do it over 4 weeks. I'm probably not explaining that very well. I feel like I'm not. But if that makes sense, that's how you do it. It's kind of a weird thing, honestly. Tried it and got stuck also, so I posted it on the forums. Perfect. Yeah, I don't post on the forums. The only place I do bug reports is actually here in-game. But on the actual forums, I don't even know if they even look at those. I'm up to 3 stacks right now in 1 character. Perfect. Yeah, you get that 4th stack, you'll get 1 out of 4 for your achievement. And then you just gotta do that again for 3 more weeks. Mailbox bug is still a thing. What's wrong with the mailbox? I haven't had any issues on my end. So mailboxes won't let you click them at all. Really? I see that's coming back then. That's an old bug. Wow. That's not good. It does that to me too. Huh. The mailbox bug in Urgamar in the Taran area. It's so weird that the way to do it with the stacks is to not play the character much. I know, right? It's that way, if you do it with the character you don't play much and you get the full stack, then you only have to refresh it by doing 1 dungeon the following week, instead of having to do an entire 4 extra dungeons every single week. Which you can do. It's just easier if you don't want to do that many dungeons every week. To just refresh it on the 1, and it still works. They do the bug reports they take seriously. It might be 6 weeks to work through the cube. Yeah, it will get addressed. Your confidence in them on bug fixes is impressive. If I do it on 4 alts. Like in the same week, nothing will happen. But you could do it across 4 weeks. Unless you multi-box, but that's difficult. I have tons of alts and a fresh pack of 70 new alts that need leveling. Well, good luck. I'm gonna be getting 3 accounts worth to 80 as well. That's my plan. Most of them are already 60 or 70 though, so it's not gonna take that long. Thankful for the Bruto. Oh, same. Same. Alright. That one. Get this one. I also found to fix the mailbox for everyone 60 yards away from the mailbox and ran back and it should be openable again. 60 yards, wow. That's impressive. But at least it seems to fix it. I just use my Bruto and my mailbox toys so much, I guess it's very rare that I ever use an actual mailbox.
Dago4 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Dago4, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. You keep the lights on and food on the table. Literally. Yeah, most of mine aren't. They're like on their level 30 or 10 or in many cases level 1. Ah, you got some work then. Good luck. Been in queue for time walking for 20 minutes. Ruh-roh. Are you Alliance? Because that could definitely do it. I've noted over the years that Alliance queues, at least for me, tend to be longer than Horde queues. Why? I don't know. It's just something I've noticed. Horde mage? Ah, well, never mind then. Throws that out the window. Ignore me. There we are. Alright. Go up this direction. Stop, pretty. I mean, I know they had to, but I'm still glad that they raised the skybox for the old zones when they added skywriting. Because it's so pretty. It's so neat to see a zone from way up here. What did that to me during the last time walking? I had to re-queue in order to get to work. Oh, that's not good. Running into all kinds of bugs. What's going on? Dang it, Blizzard. Okay. Up here to Ashenvale. Urshenvale. There's one. Over all these trees. So this anime about cats and dragons started last week, and I can't wait for this week's episode. Is that the one? I keep seeing little ads about it. It's kind of cute. About the mama cat that takes in the baby dragon. And then, like, shenanigans ensue. It seems cute. There we are, 80. Excellent. Alright. Where am I at? I guess I'm technically right there. I can just fly over. Sun River Pavilion. Yeah, alright. Ding. Yes. Okie dokie, let's head over to Urgrimmar, pick a couple quests. Premise is the baby dragon's mom died and a cat mother took it in, taught it how to use magic. The dragon becomes the protector of the cats in the forest. That's very cute. Yeah, I think that's the same one, the ads I've been seeing for it. Very cute. Congrats on 80, thank you! Thank you. Alright. Turn off war mode because we don't need it. Let's see. I don't see Thrall, so I must have already done that intro quest. So, over here... Well, that's unnecessarily loud. Called Neko to Ryu. Perfect. Cute. Okay, let's turn off... Here we are. Go get my questy do over here. Okay, and we're gonna head over to whatever it's called, Kazelgar. Going for the first time with new Tune and City. The service chat is horrible. Thank God we can disable that POS. Agreed. I know I have mine turned off too. It's ridiculous. Okay. Come on, click to complete. Delete that. Delete that. And that. The trade chat is, it's trade chat. The trade chat is different than service chat, luckily. Service chat is absolute trash. That's where all the bots are. Alright, back to, oh, not that one. Dalaran. These assholes that don't use services trade and get spam, get chat, get reported. Yeah. Trade chat is spammed by crafters, which is okay. Yep, that's what it's technically for. Not that anyone actually uses trade chat, what it's actually for. Regular chat is supposed to be in general chat, but does anyone actually do that? No. It's like, alright then. There we go. Dump all this in there. Okay. Don't need that. That in there, and there we go. Thing is, a lot of the time people don't use any chat. True. Like me, I don't use any chat. So. Okay, I guess this character's done. Oh, I need to pull up my spreadsheet. I need to mark him off as done. Let me go get that. Spreadsheet. A few messages in trade chat is welcome. Yeah, fair. Alright. There he is. He's level 80 now. And he did that. So the next one should be a shaman. Yep. Get those people that spam with add-ons that announce rares and zones. Oh yeah? Why is that? I mean, spamming, yeah, is not cool, but... There we go. I mean, sure, if they're spamming it, it's irritating, but I do that. I announce rares when they're in zones. If it's new zones, at least. I haven't done that in years, because I don't do current content anymore, but used to. Alright, let's see here. Well, spam is the problem. Yeah, if you're spamming it, no, that's not helping anybody. Alright, go turn on war mode. And queue. Let's see, is my talents okay? Yep, okay, I'm still fine to do things. Queue for our one Dragonflight dungeon. Let's see. It's 3 minutes. Should I wait? I'll get started. I don't know how long it's actually going to take. Just saw a picture of a horse that's a radish. The caption says, whenever I hear horse radish, this is what I see in my head. Same. I saw that one this morning. Are you doom scrolling on Twitter? That's what I do when I'm in the bathroom. I saw that one as well. And that's where I've been seeing the ads about the cat and the dragon. Blue sky? Ah, they must get the same posts then. That's funny. But basically, yeah. Alright, gotta turn the thing back on. Okay. So we'll see how long this queue actually is. Queued for DPS, right? Yeah. Ain't interested in healing. I do think it's funny that this particular mount's kind of unique. I think it's because it's called the Sky Screamer. Every time you hit surge forward, it screams. I don't know if the other pterodaxes do, but I don't know of any other mounts that do. So it's kind of funny to me that they added that. Here we are. Got an episode of anime to watch today, but someone at Crunchyroll forgot to add the subs to the video and uploading, so gotta wait for them to fix their shit before I can watch it. Oh no. Rip. Ripperino. Mount you buy with Apex's crystal does a bit to sound, make a bit to sound like that. Does it? Cute. Alright. Wait for the bear. I should put my buffs on. Probably help.
Hello Lottie and chat. Hope everyone is well, blessed and free. Brielle Quest sub to your channel for 25 months.
Hello, Brielle. Thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. And hello, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright. There we go. Good old dungeons. I do like this one at least. But I tend to be a earth and fire fan in general. Lava and volcanoes and shit. I'm here for it. Nice. God, all these people know where they're going. I don't remember these very well. Ouch. Right, the floor is hot. Look at it. Oh, these Jardin or whatever the heck they're called. Oh. Eh. There we go. Beautiful. Sorry, I know I'm quiet during dungeons, but, you know, I have to participate. So, I can't ignore the dungeon. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Lightning. Everywhere. There we go. Like I didn't want to die. this is why I picked enhancement. So many people are going to drag things. Things that I've learned. When you set your transmog to be weather specific, it will undo your transmog if you're not in a weather that matches what you've set. Oh no. Rip. So I've set mine to set to sunny or rain. I enter ash and it undoes the transmog. What? That's weird. Is there an ash option? Curious if that's considered a weather, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Same, you know, effect. Nope, there's a snow and sandstorm option, so I don't know. Huh. Weird. Oh. We lost our healer. Uh-oh. Someone's got it, okay. There you go. Help with the healing a little bit. Look at these baddies. Well, add sandstorm, see if that fixes it the next time I go to location. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it's considered sandstorm. Otherwise, they might have forgot one. Nice. We did it. There you go. I do like Neltharis. I know I said that already, but I like this dungeon. It's cool. Ow. Oh, damn. Hot potato. Hot potato. Eh. That bird. Is it not interruptible? Well, alright. I love the little fire elemental designs, like these little lava ones. They're so cute. I love the new elementals they added for, whatever they're called. Dragonflight. I think it's very cute. There we go. Okie dokie. Got that. We can pop out of here now. Howdy, hey, how goes it? Hello, Mecha King. Glad to have you here. I see you're right into time walking. I already have PTSD because I hate DF dungeons, but I'll manage. Mood. I know, I'm not actually really a fan of the Dragonflight dungeons. Like, design-wise, I really like them. Like, they're really pretty, they're aesthetically really appealing, I love the different elements, but, I don't know, doing them, they feel like they take a while, they feel a little long. So, mood. But it's going fine. Right now, I'm getting the last 70s on my main account to 80. So I'm just doing the one time-walking dungeon to get the quest, so that I can get the, whatever you call it. The badges, at least, and then a little bit of a buff, because you get 5% for doing at least one. And then, is this the old one? This is the old one, I need to switch. This is the new one, I mean. And then I'm using Midsummer Fire while it's here to finish them up. Because they're 70s, it doesn't take very long. I like the fact I'm averaging 4 levels per dungeon. 4 levels per dungeon, wow. Oh, in the lower ranges? Yeah, that's impressive. Let's see here. I'll go get these 3, since I'm here. And then we'll go turn in the quest in Feldraken, and then finish the thingamajigs. I think I'm gonna take a lunch break. All good, take you lunch break. I know, here in a minute, maybe in the next 5 minutes or so, whenever the ad break kicks in, I'm gonna take a short break as well. I wanna go make me a coffee. I feel like I need one. Might make an iced coffee. Ah! That was weird. Why you slow me down, bro? Alright. Get that. Hot coffee would cool you down more. Haha, it'd be the opposite for me, I'm afraid. As a reminder, I cannot sweat. And I overheat very easily and am very sensitive to heat stroke. So I need a cold coffee. I drink cold like crazy. If I drink a hot coffee, I would probably pass out. So, that's a no bueno for me. Alright, let's head over to Exodar. Get their fires. You coffee? Don't like coffee? I'm sorry. Understandable though. It's not for everybody. Excuse me. Rude. You think they didn't like trolls or something? Alright. It's almost like I'm here to go piss on their fire. Alright, we'll get these two. These two are worth to get when I'm Horde, I feel like, just because they give so much XP. It's double, you know, what you normally get if it's your faction or neutral. So, worth it. But I thought you was. Thought I was what? Let me pee on your thing. There we go. Excellent. Alright. I'll go grab the other one. Beautiful. Hello, everybody. Start shouting troll profanities at them as they run. Just, good morning, miss, good morning. Just saluting, waving, running through. They're like, is that a troll? Why is there a troll here? Less commitment. I really do the ones in Blood Mist and Azure That's fair. I only do it if I'm Horde. Only because they give, the Desecrate ones, fires, give twice as much what the regular, like the same faction or the neutral ones give. For whatever reason, it's like 30% of a level if you're in your 70s. So it's worth it. So these two fires, it's 6, like, that's a lot. You know? That adds up. Hello, everyone. I'm here to pee on your fire. Exactly. Hello, hello. They're like, what the hell? Get that troll. That's so funny. Kind of the funny thing about this character is a very old shaman. I dressed him up this way because I really, really liked the Zandalari back in Mops. It's a very old shaman. Because I wanted Zandalari to be playable. So I dressed him very similarly to the Zandalari mobs that are in that raid in Throne of Thunder. But when Zandalari came out, I was so attached to my troll as he was, I didn't have the heart to make him a Zandalari. So he stayed a regular troll. By keeping that, I'm keeping that about, by all means. Hello everyone, I'm here to be on your fire. I know, that's what I think, like, we were talking about that last week, because we gotta go desecrate the opposite faction fires, right? So in my mind, what better way than to go pee on it? Like, love that mug, thank you. I worked hard for that back in the day. Most of that is from Mop. The gloves from Legion and the belts from BFA, and then the weapon is from Legion. But for the most part, he's stayed pretty much what I had him from Mop. Wow, I didn't know it was that much of a difference. Nice, right? Like, it's not that much of a difference if you're 80 plus, but if you're below level 80, the fires, the Desecrate and Honor fire difference is insane, because it's double what the Honor one is. So, it's a lot. Yeah, see, watch here, I'm gonna... Granted, you know, mind you, I have some buffs on, but that's still... The base value is still really high. Yep, there's the ad break. I'll get this fire, perfect timing. And then we'll go make a coffee. See, I'm 75.73. 75.95. So, almost 30%. Not exactly 30, but I guess because I'm 75 now. But yeah, still gives a lot. That's quite a bit. Alright. I'll just go put him in Deep Home. He'll be safe there. Since I have War Mode on. Yeah, it's pretty big XP from that. So let's take a short break. I'm gonna go make me a coffee. I hear people rustling around out there. I'm gonna set it to 10 minutes just in case I get mommed. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Apologies, hopefully I wasn't too long over the timer. There we go. Back, got me an iced coffee. I had to clean out the coffee maker, so I'm glad I set the 10-minute timer instead of the 6. Your little horsey running around. Running around as a little horsey there, Tex. Fun. Oops, I didn't go under the flame like a dum-dum. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just abandon it. I don't care. Don't cold brew ahead of time? No, I have a cappuccino machine. And so it's hot. I just put ice in it. But it's, when the grinds in it are full, it demands to be cleaned out before it can be used, so, you know. And it's used by the whole family, I'm not the only one that does. Alright, turn it in. Where is it at? There it is. There we go, 200 badges. I was listening to a song about Haru Aurora. Ah, gotcha. That's the horse anime girl, right? I think you mentioned that before. Apologies, I'm really out of the loop on anime, so I tend to not know a lot of things. Alright. Back to the leveling. We did our one dungeon on this character, so now we're going to do fires for the rest of the way, and it shouldn't take very long. Go. Alright, to take a note. Before I forget, I'm very much a person that if I think of something, if I don't write it down, I will forget it by the end of stream, so. Technically it's a song about the real horse, but the English VA sang it for the community. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's fun. That's cute. Alright. Fire time, fire time. Excellent. Okay. Look at all these fires. All this XP. Go up and grab that one. I'll skip the one in high jaw because I don't feel like going all the way up there. Okay. So how is everybody this fine Tuesday? How goes the, well, whatever y'all are working on? Let's see, is tomorrow the 1st? What is it, June? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember if June had a 31st or not. So yeah, tomorrow's the 1st, okay. So it's the last day of the month for NA folk, so if you have any last minute trading post stuff you need to do, it would be good to get that done, just in case you're not done or whatever. So, before it shifts. Work is horrible, please save me. I'm sorry. in hell. Aw. My AFKing in Stormwood is going just fine. Mood. Mood. All right. Yeah, beautiful. Down to the next one. Want to do a few things, but I'm too lazy to start anything. Man, is that a mood. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I really do. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Beautimus. This bird is so loud. Well, I guess it's not a bird, pterodax, but whatever. Squawk! I guess it is called the Sky Screamer. I shouldn't have expected a mount called the Sky Screamer to be very quiet. Kind of amusing, honestly. Okay. Beautimus. Hold on, I'm being messaged by my mother. There we go. Okay. Okay, got that. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's get... Yeah, let's go straight across here, and then we'll loop. There we are. This place is pretty. I always liked Mulgore. It's neat. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Game froze. Nope, nope. I thought about it. Wow, that was weird. Game froze for a second, but then changed its mind. It's like, no, no, it's fine. It's fine. Was that a warning? Should I be concerned? thought it was going to DC me. That was very much a DC type freeze. Alright, over we go. I wonder how many characters I need to level. You know what? I'm curious. Let me look at my spreadsheet. Fairly confident I just healed a run with a bot tank. He was a blood DK that didn't use Death Strike. What? Either that, or a very new player, or a very dumb player. Any of those are completely possible. Man. Let's see here. How many characters do I need to level? So let's remove all of that. Oh, select all. You've been seeing posts from TSA. What is that? Tesla service announcement? I don't know. What is the TSA? Let's see, get rid of those. Hold on, I'm filtering my spreadsheets here. So I know how many I need to level. It's not just those 3 accounts. There we go. Okay. I should exclude the 10s and 11s. There we go. Airport cops. Oh, okay. No, I haven't. I'm probably not in range. I'm over in the West Coast. I'm a couple hours south of Portland. About how much ranch they're having to remove from people's bags because no one told them how good ranch is on everything. Oh, like that. I haven't seen anything from TSA directly, but I do see people talking about it on Twitter, which I think is freaking hilarious. And didn't the Hidden Valley or somebody, one of the ranch companies, maybe it was Heinz, come out with a TSA approved like ranch packet or something for people now? I don't remember. I saw something about that a few days ago. I thought that was pretty freaking hilarious. Alright. So it looks like between my 3 accounts, and let's actually get rid of that because I'm not leveling my speed druids. Those are staying as they are. There we go. I need to level 54 characters. All of them is 60 plus, except for 1, which is 17. That one needs to be leveled. And this is excluding the 5 completely new characters that are like level 10. And those are on different accounts. So a different day. That's more like next week. So before Classic, which is July 21st. So I have 3 weeks to get 54 characters, technically 59 because of the 5 that I need to level that are low. I need to get 59 characters to 80. Easy peasy since almost all of those are 60 plus. So, there you go. I was just curious. Oh, I closed it. How many I needed to do. So I wasn't actually sure. I didn't look. And now I know. Alright. 54 characters plus 5. Exactly. 20 a week. Could probably do even more just because, like, they're all 60 plus with the exception of 6 of them. So, and I'm only going to 80. I'm not getting to 90. So it won't take that long, honestly. But yeah, at minimum, 20 a week. I could probably do more though, depending on how much time I have. That's great. Craft is. That's what it is. It was Craft. I couldn't remember what company it was. I saw something about that. They should just expand the business to the European market. Right? I'm sure they're considering it now because they're like, do Europeans like our ranch that much? Really? I'm sure they're talking about it. You can do it. Thank you, Toxie. Yeah, it won't be too bad. And I think with Turbulent Time Waves buffs, it'll help too. That's why I'm taking advantage of Midsummer Fire while it's here for this week. Because I know I'm going to get sick of questing and dungeoning real quick in the next couple of weeks. So that's at least, you know, that many less that I have to do. We have ranch here, thank you very much. Crafted.welcome here. Well then. Do you think because people like it or because it's American? Some America weeaboo type of things? Probably, that makes sense. I have seen a lot of that though, people going nuts over American ranch. I'm like, why? I mean, ranch is fine, but I'm not like crazy about it. But, you know, I guess if you like it, right? I get it. Did you know that Wingstop Ranch that everyone swears by is the best? It's just Hidden Valley Ranch packets made with full-fat mayonnaise and buttermilk. That's funny. Kind of like how I make mine. I have to make my own ranch and mayonnaise because I'm allergic to the oils that they put in both of those things. So I use buttermilk and all that kind of stuff. No, ranch is great. I especially like the blue cheese thingy. Yeah, blue cheese is good. I do like blue cheese. Oh. There we go. My grocery store used to have an American aisle, which was just peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. Those mac and cheese blue boxes. Really? And that's like all they had? Real mayonnaise should not have any oil but olive oil. I don't actually like the olive oil in it, if I'm honest. I feel like it overpowers it a little bit. It's too strong. I usually use avocado oil when I make mine, at least. But yeah, I agree. It shouldn't have the canola oil and the seed oil and all that garbage. I'm actually allergic to all that, so it's great. Fluffernutter sandwiches are the best. They had some candy stuff too, and root beer, which is hideous. Really? I wonder if you had like the good brands or if it was some weird knockoff. I love root beer. I think it's the only soda that I'll actually drink. I'm not really fond of pop otherwise. What bad of root beer? I don't know. Mug and A&W are the two brands I like. I don't know which one I like more. I've never tested. Dr. Pepper count as root beer? No, that is very different. I actually actively dislike Dr. Pepper. I know a lot of people do like Dr. Pepper though, so. Could not tell you it was years ago, but it tasted so bad. Huh. Interesting. Can't stand Dr. Pepper as well. Yeah, no, Dr. Pepper, I don't like it. I'm not a Coke or Cola or any of that sort of fan, like, at all. I just actively don't like them. Here we go. Let's see, we can go down to Old Doom. Dr. Pepper is just soda. I thought we have that in some places. Usually it's just big brands that have been licensed to be brewed here. Dr. Pepper is a cola nut base with 23 different herbals added to make the flavor. Well, there you go. Maybe that's why I don't like it. It's just purple given taste. Fair. Fluffernutter is the state sandwich of Massachusetts. Is it really? That is because marshmallow fluff invented in Massachusetts. Also, the first mention in print of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich was in Boston Cooking School Cookbook, 1901. Wow. The fact that, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that, like, I'm sure that sort of thing's been around a long time, but 1901 for the first documented peanut butter and jelly, it feels too recent. You know? Something as timeless as a PB&J. It feels like it should have been around since forever. Like, I'm sure it probably has in some format, but, you know. One of those things, I guess. Alright. Head up here. Get those last two. I can only taste the cinnamon in it. And something to consider too that I've noticed, a lot of sodas are processed differently between the American and the European versions. So like, and it's that way with a lot of like Mexican sodas as well. Like I actually do like Mexican Coke because it's made with different ingredients. I can't stand the American one though. Doesn't help too that corn syrup makes me sick, and as you can imagine, that's kind of difficult as an American. It's in freaking everything. There was a very large news item recently because the main brewery lost its Pepsi license. Now we have to import Pepsi in Denmark. Oh, interesting. Absolutely. Coke is different between Canada and US. Oh, Canada too? Interesting. Man, I feel like that's why it's hard to have like any sort of discourse about like pop and soda and whatnot between different countries. Even our sister countries, Mexico and Canada, apparently have completely different versions of our own Coke than we have. Like, why? Why is it different? Why can't... And why is theirs better? Why does ours suck? I don't get it, man. Drives me bonkers. I can't drink soda with sugar anymore, only Diet Coke. Yeah, that's fair. I did not vibe with American Coca-Cola. We use sugar beet sugar. I think Mexico uses cane sugar. They do. Mexico uses the cane sugar, and it's so superior compared to whatever the heck we use here. We've got a, I've got a Mexican shop. There's like a whole, it's over in Hillsborough, not far from us, area full of different Mexican shops. And they've got like fresh fruit and all of like fresh food you can get there. But they also import their drinks and stuff too. I like getting, every once in a while, I'll splurge and get a Mexican soda. It's night and day difference. They come in huge bottles though, so it lasts like forever, man. It's way too much. Alright, I just need a little more. So we'll finish up on Eastern Kingdoms. Mexican soda is what soda tastes like everywhere else, because that's the original Formula US soda, is a bastardized version because of the high fructose corn syrup. Yep, that wretched corn syrup. I hate it. Makes me sick. I don't like the taste of it. Ugh. It's so bad for you, too. Really wish we'd get away from it. Like, we don't need to abolish it, but something. Let's see. Where should I go? Twilight Highlands would be fine. We could just start over there. We have some places in a town here that drive to the States and buy up a bunch of colas and they resell them. Interesting. Well, that's one way to get it, I guess. Yep, I drink Mexican Coke made with cane sugar every so often, but I don't touch anything with high fructose corn syrup. Same. I actively avoid the high fructose stuff because it's just, I don't feel good after eating it. I feel ill. What did I say I was gonna go? This one. I deeply miss Clearly Canadian. That does sound familiar, actually. Cannot drink diet soda as artificial sweeteners give me the trots. Same. Found out when I recently had a glug of Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh, that would do it. Oh, no. Yeah, that diet stuff, man. I can't do that either. I feel weird after drinking it. Floaty, I think is the thing. There are 2 sugar factories left in Denmark, and I live in the town where one of them is located. Apparently the earth is particularly Good to grow sugar beets down here. Huh, that's interesting. I'm a diet soda person, though. No need to drink my calories. Fair. Canadian Mountain Dew used to be different from the American version, as we had laws banning clear beverages with added caffeine until 2012. Huh. Was it better? Interesting. Love zero sugar DP Dr. Pepper. Yeah, my grandma likes the zero sugar versions. Like even Coca-Cola has a specialized water treatment system they put in where they put a bottling plant to make sure all the water tastes the same. That makes sense, honestly. Oh, I'm 80. Nice. There we go. Ring of Fates. I need to change my hearth. Love Clearly Canadian. I found some in a Shoppers Drug Mart. Wow. A Drug Mart, apparently. Drug Mart. Canadian Pharmacy last holiday season. Yeah, I would say the difference are likely due to different regulations. My favorite summer drinks is watermelon mint tea with diet ginger ale. That sounds amazing. Watermelon mint tea with giant. Help, I'm stronging. With diet ginger ale. I might have to steal that. That sounds interesting. Let me make a note of that. I do love watermelon, and I love mint, and I like ginger ale. So all of those things together sound interesting. I don't think it really tastes any different. It has zero caffeine in it. Gotcha. That makes sense. Go right ahead, steal it. Perfect, thank you. I just noticed the XP bar on your HUD. That's nifty. Thank you. That is... Let me find the add-on. I can never remember the name for some reason. XP bar enhanced. It's an add-on Silver found for me, or at least it was someone in chat. Somebody found it for me. I can't quite remember who. Back at the start when weak auras disappeared. I missed my circle bar because it's easier for me to read and track when I record, so I can look back instead of trying to read the teeny tiny text on a bar. Yeah, it's been really nice, and you can customize it. You can do different shapes and stuff, so I definitely recommend it. You found it for me. Thank you, Vampy. I couldn't remember who it was. I was like, somebody did. Thank you. It was Vampy. Let's see. Let me look at this real quick. I wonder if this is a glitch. Yeah, it's still 950. On some of my characters, I can open this again, and it says I get currency. But my currency doesn't actually go up, so I wonder if it's just confused. I click on it anyway, just in case like I'm missing something, but I don't know. Alright, didn't see a thrall, so to midnight we go. Let's see where we're at here. Too much of one mineral or another makes the Coke change taste. Yeah, that makes sense. Minerals and water can have a big difference in how they taste. How it tastes, rather, so... Makes sense to me. Alright. I remember hating Diet Coke, then they introduced Coke Zero. Tastes better than regular Coke. That's funny. Man, the music is so loud here. It's like on a blast compared to the other cities. Why is it so much louder? Is it because it's current content? It's like the ads. Jeez. There we go. Let's get out of here, jeez. Anyway, where are we at here? I had a Coke Zero the other day on my birthday because I wanted to see if I could get used to drinking it. The answer is incorrect buzzer. I drink Coca-Cola. It needs to be full fat sugar. Fair. That's mood. Well, at least now you know, right? It's loud here, too. Last two expansions are just loud. Oh, delete. Yes. There we go. Coke Zero, same as Diet Coke, but with double the amount of aspartame. Yeah, that makes sense. I may suggest something. The add-on Sam, Simple Add-on Manager, makes life so much easier. I can set up add-on profiles and share them across all my groups, like farming group and my auction group. Yeah, I had an add-on that I used to use that was similar to that, which is add-on. What is it called? I don't use it anymore because I haven't really needed it. I use the same exact add-ons on all of my characters. But I used to use add-on control manager, ACM, add-on control, add-on control something. I did something similar. So yeah, if you use different add-ons and different characters, stuff like that's definitely handy. Panel, that's what it was. Thank you. I was like, it's ACP. What's the P? Add-on control panel. That's the one. It still works just fine. I just haven't used it because I don't need it anymore, honestly. That's because the Sunwell is screaming at you. Apparently so. Fantastic idea. I'll email my tennis bill. Coke Zero has aspartame and ACK. Huh. Okay, don't need that one. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this burning blossoms. I guess I could buy pets or something. I have so many. Clean out my bags and then we'll switch characters. ACK Asa. Oh, let's see if I can say Ace Sulfame Potassium. I don't think I've heard that one before. Interesting. I know I'm saying it wrong. Right click, woman, stop dragging items one by one. I would love to, Werewolf, but unfortunately Blizzard has this fun issue where if you're on a different server than the server of your guild, you can't right click stackable items into the bank. Trust me. I'm pissed about it. I've been mad about it. They won't fix it. It's been that way since they added the cross-realm guild thing. And it's just stuck that way. And it pisses me off. So, I would love to click them one by one. Alright, let's see. Let's get... Mark that character off because he's done now. Excellent. So then the next one, next two should be druids. Yep, the evokers are good. Druids. Blizzard hates fun. Right, tell me about it. Synthetic zero Coke, artificial sweetener, zero Coke, 0 calorie. About 200 times sweetener than regular sugar. Holy beans. Why does it need to be so sweet? That sounds painful. One of the benefits of loving diet sodas, I know it will always be safe in my fridge because the rest of my family hates diet drinks. That's amazing. Same thing with snacks. I love salt and vinegar chips. I know it will always be safe in my pantry. That's funny. Alright, I am gonna have to switch specs because in no way in heck am I tanking. So let me get Boomy, which I don't think my Boomy is set up. Let me check my main druids and see if they have Boomy set up on either of them. If not, I'll have to set it up. I wonder when Blizz will revert the API/add-on restrictions. Who knows? Probably never at this point. I think they just, I don't know. It's kind of a strange decision. Still pissed that I missed out on an item in Legion Remix because I somehow didn't realize it was a reward for completing one of Blizz's super annoying obfuscated hidden tasks. I so hate how Blizzard does things sometimes. Mood. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see here. Do you have It's so sweet. They don't have to use as much, maybe 1 ounce of it for a 5,000 gallon vat. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so his is definitely not set up. Which means my other druid's probably not set up either. But I'll check him anyways. The molecule registers to taste buds is 200 times sweeter, so they put 200 times less of it in. Yeah, that makes sense. They won't revert it ever. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Alright. Oh, that's Ogrelub, right. Yep. That's, I'm over in Bashir up in Blade's Edge because all that farming I did for the crystals needed to buy the stuff off of the Aether Tech vendor for during the event when that spawns. I have all of those, so I have the characters there. We need to buy stuff part, but the problem is the event is currently bugged and has been apparently since they introduced housing. And it stays scaled to max level regardless of if you have the consortium or not for your endeavors, you know? Because, you know, if you turn off your endeavor or you switch, it descales everything. Well, that one is bugged. And it irritates the crap out of me because Silver and I haven't been able to duo it because it takes so much damage. And I'm mad about it. So that's going to be something I'll have to deal with later. But I'm not focused on that right now, so... But yeah, that's why that druid is there. Irritated, though. It's been reported on many times, apparently, already. So it's not like they don't know about it, but it hasn't been fixed still. So I can't buy my stuff. Yeah, he doesn't have it set up either. Okay. Let's see. Do I have... Sure thing, move along, nothing to see. Exactly, pretty much. Let me look at my talents. Let's see. Did I ever set up balance for this expansion? I did not. Okay. Well, give me a second to get my balance spec set up, or I can't do my druids in the dungeons because I ain't tanking them. I don't know those dungeons well enough to tank. And I haven't set up balance this patch yet, apparently, so... Or actually, this expansion. I don't even have it listed in my list. So give me a second. I gotta read through this here. Reset everything. Alright, all. Reset everything. It doesn't reset the middle? That's weird. Yeah, reset all of it, Blizzard. Really? I can't do that? Interesting. Whatever. Okay, so... Druid. Let's get into my booming form, because I do want Fury Balloon back. Luckily my bars are still mostly there. I just gotta figure out what stuff is. I don't care about the trains. That one. I want that. Orbital strike. Celestial alignment blast areas target area. Ooh, I can get that back. I did kind of like that. Okay. So I need to put that back on my bars. And let's see. Yeah. Solstice, yep, we want that. Star Lord I like. Meteorites I like. Let's see, I don't need the shrooms. I kinda liked the shrooms though. I'll keep the shrooms. It's passive. Okay, let's do this one. Active one, because I like active. Yep. Yep. Make me pick more, huh? Alright. I got Incarnation down there. Wouldn't hurt to get that. Yep, I like the... There it is, there's Fairy Balloon. Get that one back. Yep, I like that. That's cute. Star Surge. Yep, that one. Let's get that. Okay. Increase Eclipse. 30th brings down a full moon. Oh, I do like that one. Shoot, I'm gonna have to pull something. Let's do... Don't like this. It's gonna force me to... The ones I don't want are up here. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Okay. Let's pull... That one? No? Okay. Why do you do this to me, Blizzard? No. I want that one right there. I like the full moon one. It's funny to watch it crash down and smack people. Feather Dune deals increased damage and cooldown reduced by 15. Yeah, I definitely want that one. Oh, I got sneeze. Hold on. Woof. Apologies. Fine, I guess I'll live without my full moon. Okay. Other side. Apologies. I'll pay attention to chat here in a second. I gotta get this set up or I can't do anything. We don't want that actually. Stamina. Yep. Yep. Okay. Take that. This. Yep, we want the range. Yep, want damage. What do I have for that? Do like this. Yep, take that one. We want wild charge, swiftness. Yep. Okay. Where is... There it is, it's over here. My stun. And... yeah, improved stampeding roar, we want that. I don't need Heart of the Wild, I have enough extra buttons as it is. Physical, let's do magic. Yep. Yep. Oh, I gotta do these two. Okay. Okay. Slowed, arcane. There. Let me blow my nose real fast since I had to sneeze there. Okay. Now I need to make sure my bar is good. So that should be... What's this one? What's under here? Renewal. No, I guess I don't really need that anymore. Go ahead and delete it. Yep. Do we still get Warrior of Elune? I didn't see that one. Is that one of the ones they removed? Did they remove Warrior of Elune? I think they did. That's irritating. Okay. Well, all the things they got rid of that one. Okie dokie. Oh, then I'll put that there. Okay, got that back. Fury, Astral. That. Needs to change. Okay. That can stay, it's fine. Let's try Elune. Let's see. Elune. We got Elune's Challenge. No. 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 Okay. We got Elune's Grace. Nope. 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 We got Elune's Guidance. No. No. And 3 more, apparently, that I can't scroll to. I don't like how it does that. If there's more. Just Elune. There we go. No. No. Nope. So I don't recall seeing it. They might have removed it. Yeah, none of those do what Warrior of Elune did. Okay. It has been removed. That's irritating. Whatever. Let's see. I think the rest of this is pretty good. Is there anything on my bars that I don't have? Let's see. Starfall's there. Lunar Eclipse. That's a... It is on the cooldown. Is that a power-up move now? Is that default? Do I need that one? I don't want that one. That must be, not something I can untalent. Whatever, I don't really need it on my bars. I'm not going for Mythic Plus levels here. Okay. I think I'm good enough. I got that, so let me save my balance. Yep. And save the string. To balance here. Why did you not export? Share. Oh, I know why, because you want me to reload first, because you're weird. Alright, let me back up here and see what people were saying. I like the name Hunter Main. Bastion Bright. Bastion is bright. Love ATT, but you shouldn't need an add-on like that to find so many elements of the game that you'd likely have no clue about otherwise. Oh, hard agree, Brielle. Hard agree. But unfortunately, that's just how WoW is, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Like, they've added some things in the game that help. But legitimately, if you don't play with add-ons and you want to do any sort of collecting, you're gonna miss a lot. It's frustrating, but it's just the way it is. There we go, there's the string. 12.0.7. Okay. Now let's get on to the druids I actually need to do this on, because I have my updated talent string and bars. So now I should be good to go for any druid alt. Just got the Fyrak Burb, 143 kills. Congrats, Mexi? I tried to call you Mexi. I was combining Messi and Hawk. Messi, congrats. Congrats. Did anyone watch the new season of the DMC anime? I have not. I think Latte finally kissing was worth the wait. That's funny. And bless you. Thank you, Munter. Appreciate it. Okay, dokay. Let's delete this. Import. B for balance. Found 2 pretty weird facts and they're hilarious. Oh yeah? Nice. It's always fun. Alright, let's see here. Drop that down. I did watch DMC on Netflix, but never played the game, so I have no connection to the history. Fair. I haven't watched the anime, but I have played all the games. I adore the DMC games. Let's see. Use. Oh, do I need to update it again? I bet I do. It's not letting me copy. Alright. I see what I'm gonna have to do. Hold on. I think I gotta go add a number to that's its talk file. I've been limping that one along since the original people taking care of that add-on are not doing it anymore. Which drives me nuts. Like, I get it, but still. And I don't like the alternative add-ons. Let's see. Open up. Where's that at here? Interface, add-ons, action bar, talk. 1207. Save. There, I should fix it. Hopefully. Well, find out. Which add-on is it? It is Action Bar Profile Saver. It's an old one that's been abandoned for many, many years. And there was a community project that had it up for a while. And then that one has since stopped. And so now I'm limping it along manually. It only half works. But I like it because it means I don't have to redo my bars on all my characters. On the A10 Warthog, the Gatling gun is made by the washing machine company General Electric. And the second fact is that Texas Instruments, who makes the TI 8384 and so on graphing calculator, makes the targeting computer for the Javelin rocket system. That's amazing. I love that. Alright, let me see if this works here. Use. No, doesn't seem to be working. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Pull all that. At least my bars aren't too different. Use now? No. Maybe will it work if I turn everything else off? Because if it's broke again, I'm gonna be agitated. Does anyone else think 500 traders tender is a lot for a ground mount? Yes. Agreed. It is very much too much for a ground mount. Yeah, giving me a error. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. It's broke. You know how annoying it's going to be to try to update every single character's bar? It's a good thing most of them have a base still. Ugh. Broke another add-on. Really wish they would stop doing this. Alright, turn off a couple things. History. I think that's kind of it. Yeah. I have a mount that's been frozen forever, but I never just buy it because it seems like a lot for a ground mount. Yeah, it is. I feel that. I know. I really wish it would be a different story if all mounts could fly, but a lot. Alas. Just so you know, you can add up to 3 interface numbers to TOC files, so you could put up 2... Yep, and we'll keep working for the next 3 patches. Yeah, I updated the talk file for the current one at least, but it doesn't seem to work. I think it might be dead. 2540 at most. One sec, let me join your Discord. You can send me the zip and error. I'll try to fix it real quick. Good luck, because this is, I appreciate it. This is a very old add-on that I've been limping along, and that's why I don't recommend it to people, because it's very, very out of date. And there's not like a good replacement for it anymore. I don't like the replacements that do exist, and I don't even know if those still exist. It's been so long. So, but sure, I can give you the folder for it. Let me go get it. Desktop, retail. Whispered you, send it when you want, try to fix it so you keep using it. Well, thank you, Tex, I appreciate it. And best of luck. This one's an oldie moldy. And I imagine it's, let me make it into zip here, compress. Gonna be a bit of a beast. Alright, yes, allow the message request, accept. Alright. Here's the old add-on. And I'll add a picture too, because part of it doesn't work, but I'm okay with the part that doesn't work originally. Which is the talents and key bindings. Let's see. Here's the old add-on. There. Okay, and I sent you a picture too, you'll see it. That, like, the talents part of it and the key bindings part of it haven't worked in, like, a good few expansions, but that's okay. I don't mind that that part doesn't work. For me, the most important part of it is the action bars, the empty slots, and the macros. Because that I can save to a profile, and it'll copy what I have, and then I get on a character of the same class, and I load the profile, and it copies over and puts the macros and stuff and abilities where I had them on the other character of the same class. Which is invaluable to me as someone who plays over 400 characters. So, you know, because having to set up, because they change talents and classes so much, that having to do that every single time you play a character gets infuriating real quick, you know? So it's like, I just want to play. It's let me play, please. So good luck. I appreciate you, Tex. And I don't know what kind of mess is inside that one, so good luck. Kept auto cage working for myself till I got crew things okay to take over development. Hey, nice. I feel that, though. Man. Some of these old add-ons are just like, they're just irreplaceable to me. Okay, I need, let's see, what was the one? This one. And that one, I'll just take off. It's fine. I don't need it. Well, I'm set up enough. I'm set up enough. Alright. Well, I gotta deal with my boomy, but it's fine. Okay. Now we can actually queue for Dragonflight. Wish me luck. I haven't played boomy in a good couple expansions. Oh, I need my bird form. That's not even on my bar. Where is that? Burb. Cat, bear, travel. There it is. Okie dokie, now we can get down to business. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate all of you. Alright, looks like I already have war mode on, so we're good to go there. Okay, and we're in queue, and I'm set up as balance. Man, I might have to get a cough drop. This sore throat is killing me. Am I getting sick or something? Oy. Pretty sure it's just the dry weather, though. I have a very, 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 very sensitive throat, and it's so frustrating. There we go. Okay. Let's go touch some fires, hmm? Back to the grind. Ah, right, I gotta turn HMP back on here. Wonderful. Okay. Oh yeah, that already helps. I can feel it soothing. Those Ricolas are the best. I get the sugar-free ones, which is nice. Alright. Now we're moving again, now that I got Druid dealt with. I think that's the only one I should have to set up like that, because I think it's the only class that I just stay as a bear tank on. Because I just... Oh, where my other abilities go. Because I just don't like the other specs this expansion, and I really honestly haven't for a while, so I just kind of stay bear. Let's see, sky rating. Here's second wind. Squaring charge, lift off, thrill. There's aerial halt. Okay. Love Ricola, accept no substitute. Exactly. It's a beautiful flight form, isn't it? You can get it from Dragonflight. There's a few different versions of it. And the animations are really great. Everyone just visiting to pee on the fire here. Many thanks for letting me trip in. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, there's the dungeon. Speaking of. I'll wait to get this fire then. Did you have to eat the asparagus first? Oh man! Asparagus and beets. Yes. That's amazing. Alright. We'll see how rusty my boomy playing is. I used to PvP as a boomy back in MoP. I don't think I was very good at it. But I did. So... Nice. Let's give him a little bit of that action. Here we go, yeah. Look at these stars. Do you still have the bug in your bug sack? Oh yeah, you wanted the right. Yeah, give me a second. Let me finish this dungeon so I don't get kicked out if I stop. And I can give you the issue. Let's see. Can I pull that up during combat? I cannot. Okay. Actually, I'm out of combat now. Hold on. This is why I have semi-transparent stuff. I gotta turn... Load it up and work perfectly for me. Did it! Interesting, okay. Something else might be conflicting with it then. Let's see... Add on buttons. Let me turn on bug sack. Where are you at? Where are buttons? Oh, you know what? I bet I have it off in the actual add-on. Shoot. Excuse me while I half play here. Let's see here. Bug sack. Minimap icon. There it is. Help me play. That looks to be that one. I think that's one. Nope, that's help me play. Sorry, ignore that one. It is not that one. That is the wrong. Previous. Where's it at? Action bar profiles. There it is. That's the one. There we go. That's the... appears to be the errors. Yeah. That should be it. So it's probably conflicting with something if that's the case. Glad to know that on its own. Well, no, because I turned off all my add-ons and it wasn't working still. Huh. Wonder what the issue is. This blood tank is going. I need to put boomy form in that form. That's okay. Might be a corrupted save variable that's breaking it. Probably. Oh, alright. I'll try wiping it then after this dungeon. And seeing if that fixes it or something. Who knows? Hey, how are ya? Hello, A-Bag. How you doing? Welcome. Used to watch your videos back in Shadowlands. How was the gold farming in Midnight now? Planning on going back, but I used to pay my subscription with WoW tokens. The gold farming's not bad. I would say, like, legacy gold farming is in the dumps. It's gross. But current content, the weeklies are pretty good. They have a chance to give you anywhere between 1 and 15k, apparently, of gold every time you do it from the chests. And then the world quests can be up to like 1k gold if they give gold. And so if you have like a lot of alts and stuff, I need a boomy form for this. Then, you know, you can spam that a little bit. Hold on, wear boom form, can't switch. Spellbook. There we go, that's why I was confused. Where's boomy? I'm sure I'm irritating my group here. There we go. Oh, okay, that goes backwards. That went forwards. There we go. But yeah, it's going fine. I'm leveling a whole bunch of characters to 80 right now so that I can take advantage of that exact thing, the world quests and stuff. So, in case you might have seen some of my videos on what I called 2k golds back from BFA, I plan on doing something similar with Midnight. Except it'll be like 3k, 1 to 3k. So that'll be kind of cool. That's the plan. So when you're meant to go wee, you went ee. Exactly. Here we are. But yeah, glad to have you here either way, Bags. I hope you're having a great day. I'm 73 now. Neat. Yeah, I created a lot of characters back in the day. It was fun running dungeons, doing those weekly thingies in Legion. Yes! Agreed. That was also fun. So we got something kind of similar to that with Midnight with the World Quests. So I'm going to be, once I get characters level, going to be spamming that in about a month or so, if I had to guess a time projection. Because I got a couple of gold sinks I need to work on. So I need some gold. Nice. Oh. Hello. Well, luckily Booby doesn't feel too different. I'm still not particularly fond of its current iteration, but it's not too bad. Currently in TBC Classic, but boy oh boy, it's hard to have alts there. Oh, I don't doubt. Yeah, but back in the olden days, alts are a whole different animal. Too true. I know, I'm definitely an alt player. Like, I can just stick with one character, but I definitely get bored of one character after a while. And I like how much variety we technically have with WoW in terms of different classes and specs. Even if I don't care for the class design, I'm glad we have so many options. So, you know, it's nice to hop around, play different things. Whee! Fire burns. Who would have thought? Interesting. I know, right? I'm saying because of nostalgia and found a very friendly guild, but I miss leveling and farming and alts. Yeah, there is a certain zen, I feel like, about being able to like alt farm and alt swap so easily that the old ones just don't have. So totally understandable. But hey, at least you found a nice guild, so that's good. I feel like that's super necessary in the old classic eras. There we are. Warbland apparently. 25 plus fire 10 plus winds 30. I'll be flying up the levels. Excellent. Do keep in mind that the that the fire one does not work for quests. But if you're doing a lot of like mob killing and stuff, it will count for that. I don't know why it's a weird buff, but it is. So Warband's such a game changer for altaholics. It really is, and I hope they continue to iterate on this system. It's been really nice. Here we go. Oh, that didn't hurt very much. Well, that's good. This was current. That thing hurt like the Dickens. Like, dude. Nice. All right. dungeon's so neat. I should not be dry casting that. Boy, has it been a hot minute since I've played Boomy. Whoa! Okay. That's fine. Here we go. The Jardin are neat. I don't really have much more to say on that. I just think they're neat. Hi everybody, what I miss? Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Didn't miss much. We're just leveling, doing at least one time walking per character to get an extra 5% little buff, and also get the one-time quest for badges, and then polishing them off to 80 with Midsummer Firefires. Midsummer Fires. That would be the better phrase. So it's going fine. We doing Gucci. Oh, that's a dude there. That's a bad. Here we go. Oh. I'm very flammable. Please don't. These feathers, I'd go up, just woof, gone. Nice. Cool. There we go. There's our quest to do. Thank you, people. And out we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get that. Man, let's see here. See, was that the bug? Let's clear. How do I clear? Shift click. Click to open last bug. I know Help Me Play has been whining, but that's an old one too. It still works fine though. Let's see. Use. Yeah, there it is. So the most recent version, I'll delete this. And post, there's the bug. Alright. Let's see here. It's fine for now. We only got half an hour left to stream, so I'll fiddle with action bar profiles after stream, after work. I could probably finish up this character before then, so. What have you seen Blue Eye Samurai on Netflix? Your voice sometimes reminds me of Mizu. I have not. I actually don't even have an active Netflix right now. But no, I haven't. Here we go. Each only 30 minutes? Time flies when we're having fun. I know, right? I know, I was like, I got probably another hour or so, and I looked at the clock, and I was like, oh. Never mind. My mage is almost 85. Hey, congrats. Very nice, very nice. Alright, up to Duskwood. Let's see. Because that quest does give a good little chunk. 15k. Let's see here. We'll clear out these lower ones, and then we'll go to Vildraken, and then finish off the the fires here. I just gotta figure out what I'm going to spend all these on. The burning blossoms, I have over 6,000 now. I don't need this many. I hadn't intended on leveling with it, but with the 25% warband buff at minimum, and the 15 from war mode, these fires have been a nice way to polish off my 60s and 70s. Which is great, because at this point, you know, I'm starting to run out of all the, what I just kind of call the good zones for leveling. You know, Felwood and all of the Legion ones. And Lochmadon, and, you know, there's a list. I have a list of my preferred zones. I'm definitely running out by this point on these characters. So, gotta figure that out. Looks like I'm an old. Excellent. There we go. My brother was messaging me. Everyone wants to message me today. It's so funny. Asking if I wanted a coffee. He's gonna go to town and get one. I was like, why, yes, actually. What am I doing here? I was already in the old. I'm dumb. Excuse me? I got distracted. Have a good one, Kraken. Catch you later. See you later, Darabella. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. Alright. We'll go do... yeah, these 3 here. And then we'll go turn in the quest in Veldraken. So that'll be good to go there. Oh, I smack into trees. Alright. That one. Love the little bird run. It's so cute. The animator that did this bird form did a really, really good job. Where's it at? There it is. I don't particularly like the face on it, but the rest of it's adorable. Okay. Speaking of owls, have you all seen the new owl mount that's coming? The pygmy owls? Next expansion, wow. Next patch. It's freaking adorable. The thing looks cracked out and I'm here for it. I want it really badly. Isn't it cute? And it actually has the round eyes. I'm just like, oh, like, next patch. Wind serpents? Mounts I've wanted for ages because I love the wind serpents. And a cracked out looking little pygmy owl? Yes. I want it. I need it. It's so wide-eyed and it's so cute. Do I have a link for it? I don't. I just saw it when it was posted by Wowhead several days ago now. But I know it was called the Pygmy Owl. Pygmy Owl something. For 12.1. It's very cute. Yep, love it. Yes, but the owl will be cash shop. Will it? It's not going to be in-game? I thought there was one in-game from like an achievement or something. Well, either way, I am going to get it. Unfortunately, even if it is the cash shop. I will be shilling out the money for that one. I like that one. I want it. Need it. Oh yeah, I was gonna go turn in the Veldraken and I got distracted again. Gosh dang it. The ADHD is strong today. Okay. Now we're gonna go do that. Let's go, I need to figure out a better way to teleport directly to, Veldraken. There just isn't really a good one. I don't have engineering for Dragonflight on this one, so I guess Darnassus. Why is my hearth set to Darnassus? What was I doing last on this character? I guess I'll just go to Darnassus. It's fine. Key, Silver Moon, Stormwind. Can I use the key at lower than level 80? I actually haven't tried. You can use that level 1? Heck yes. Okay. So it's like the Ether Gate then. Nice. I like when they don't put level requirements on portal items. That's so nice because, you know, as an avid alt player and I go around and do all these different events, it's very nice to have that. Am I gonna load in? Or is it gonna do to me what it was doing in Oldham? Oh boy. I wonder if it's the BFA phases, because I went to... It sounds like I'm in Darkshore. I can hear the music. This doesn't sound like Darnassus. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Well, I do need to run to the restroom real quick and take off my sweatshirt, because I'm getting a little warm. So give me one moment while I'm letting that see if it'll load. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yep, I'm gonna have to close out. Okay. I don't know what's up with that. So it's Darkshore and Oldham. And both of those, I think it might be because of the BFA phases. Something must be wrong with them. Alright, let's see. Thank you, Nimajin. Appreciate it. Welcome back yourself, in case you took a very brief 2-second break. Biggest downgrade ever was the wormhole from SL to DF. Yes, hard agree. Hard agree. The Dragonflight wormhole sucks. Even if you do take the time to fully upgrade it, it's just isn't great. I don't like it. The spots are weird. There isn't one for like remotely close to Veldraken. It's a little randomized if you don't upgrade. I don't know. Not a fan of the DF one. I can confirm the key's level 1. I used it as part of my Earth and Flying leveling route along with the housing teleport. Nice. You know, has anyone figured out how to put the housing teleport into a macro yet? I want to put it on my Opie, but I can't. Because you can't put it on your bars. You can't put it to a macro. Like, with Plumber. Yeah, I don't want to get a whole add-on just for one thing, though, you know? I wouldn't use Plumber for anything else. Can you put me into the right timeline, please? There it goes. Investing points to get the exact same value we did in SL. Yeah, agreed. It's just silly. It really is silly. Okay. Kind of head over there. You know, all that, and I didn't, it's fine. I didn't go over to Valdraka to turn the thing in, because it didn't actually put me in Darnassus. It's fine. I'm gonna go get Warner Spring while we're up here. Warner Spring, apparently. And then that bonfire, and then I'll hearth that. I'll take the key. House is in Opie. Is it? Did they add it? I haven't been able to find it. What's it under? Lady Soluna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I was going to say I have an icon for home, but it's probably Plumber add-on. Do you know what the category is for the house under Opie, Little Wing, by chance? Because I haven't been able to find it. It isn't mine, but I do have Plumber. Oh, it's probably Plumber. Because it doesn't, like, you can't put it on your bars, so it doesn't count as an ability. Which really irritates me. I don't want to get a whole add-on just for that. Blech. Homer adds a lot of quality of life stuff, like one-click unlock lockboxes. It does. I've used it in the past, but it ended up being redundant for me just because, like, everything I have already did a lot of the things that Plumber does. Like, I have NOP for that. So, you know, one of those things. Like, it's a nice add-on. I used it back in Dragonflight for seeds, actually. It was best for seed tracking in the Emerald Dream. For that whole thing. But I just found I didn't use it beyond that, so I got rid of it. Alright. Let's get over there. Cool. But I'm sure they've probably added a lot to Plumber by this point. The creator for it seems to be pretty active. Might look at it again and see if there's anything else I didn't know I needed, type of thing. Because, like, besides my action bar profile is not working properly at the moment, and my not being able to put the housing on my Opie, other than that, I haven't really had anything that I felt like I needed. Why am I in combat? Really? You're gonna come all the way over here to shoot at me? Really? You goober. Get out of here. Really, I can't use it in combat. Fine. Then I'll use this one. Oh, nope, I'm not in combat anymore. It changed its mind. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I'll just take the Delve bot. See where it puts me, because I am curious. Plumber's a really good add-on. Turned off Plumber. It is there under housing. Oh, did they add a housing section under... for, Opie? Where am I? Interesting. Oh, I see where I'm at. Alright, let's see here. Good. I haven't looked at Opie in a while, so when I was trying to do it, it didn't have that section. Let's see here. So that would be under items.
Like a bad penny, I keep coming back smiling face.
Bad
Scarlet
penny.
sub to your channel for 31 months.
Scarlet, thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you so much. Look at that, there's a housing button. Wow. Anyway, thank you so much for the resub for 31 months. Good grief, how do you put up with me? Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Report home, wear a wave. What's the difference? Founder's Point? It's like 4 options. Huh. Cross faction. Razorwind Shores. Founder's Point. Blank. Do I need them all? Well, I'll put those 2 in there and see what happens. Oh, those are... Oh. Oh, I don't think it liked that. I messed up the buttons! That's weird. Maybe not those ones then. Okay. That's interesting. Hearthstones, maybe. Delete those 2, so maybe try this one. Is it that one? No. Oh, now it's all borking up. Oh, I don't think it likes the housing button. Oh no. That's interesting. Maybe let's try this one? It doesn't like that. Okay. Let me do a reload. I think you should get Plumber. I don't want Plumber though. I don't have any need for it. I don't want to get a whole add-on that's huge just for one button, you know? Like, that seems silly. I have enough add-ons as it is, honestly. Wish I could find a way to enjoy this game again. I'm sorry for your code. I got it to work for a little while, but then never again. Huh. Did that fix it? No. Well, it functions. The icon's just confused. Huh. Or does so much more than that. Just wish they would do Legacy Runin though. I know it does so much more. I've used it before, but that's what I mean. Like, everything that it does was redundant, or I don't use it. Like, I don't have any need for it, you know? Okay, so it works on Opie. It just doesn't like the icon. That's interesting. Well, alright. But at least it's on there now. I'm old school and only got like 2 add-ons in this game, bagged on an auctionator. Fair. My icon works. I don't know why mine isn't. I was a little confused. It's fine. As long as it works, I guess. Alright, we need to go over to little Dracky here. Go turn in this quest to do. And... oh, wrong spot. Up here. Nope. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Now we can, let's see. Am I out of pots? I am out of pots. It's messing up like all my icons now. I think the housing icon borked my, borked my icons. That's interesting. Yeah, I know I'm in shapeshift form. Drives me nuts. Okay. Back to collecting fires. We need to hit 80 before we hit the end of the stream here. I want to finish this character. Want to be done with this one. And then we would have rounded out at 3 characters. Today. Which is not bad. Probably would have been able to do before if my add-ons weren't being confused. And didn't have to set up Boomy. All that time wasted. Poof. Three characters is impressive. Thank you. Well, I mean, to be fair, they all were like 71, and I'm only going to 80, so like, it's not that much of a, you know, major stretch. I mean, cumulatively, that's only like a little less than 30 levels. But yeah, it feels impressive, you know. I think those add-ons and Zadormi are on vacation together. Tell me about it. Something's going on, man. Yeesh. They're on strike or something. All right. Excellent. Computer knows it is time to end the stream. Right? It's given up. It's like, nah, we're done now. You got other work to do. You got to go to your other job. But I'm just like, stop. I'm not there yet. I technically get lunch before I go to work. I start work at 4. I take an hour after stream to eat and do any other chores that I still need to do. And then I go to work again. Every so often the stream repeats a sentence and I feel like I'm having deja vu. Is it really? That's weird. Huh. Wonder why it's doing that. Jeez, Twitch. Well, maybe Twitch is just living up to its name. It's getting twitchy. Oh, weird. Alright, up we go. Either that or it's me. And I'm glitching out. Who knows? Mentally, stronking and repeating my sentences. I wouldn't put it past myself, if I'm honest. This is how you find out that I was AI the whole time. Beep boop. Kraken bot. My software is breaking down. Newest update was buggy. It's kind of amazing. No repeats on my end? Okay, that's good. Twitch is just... Or maybe your browser, I don't know. I know Twitch doesn't like certain browsers. Like, I can't use Chrome with Twitch. Which is fine, I don't really like Chrome anyways, but... 'cause it freaks out a lot. Righty-roo. Up to this one. Chromie is so invasive. Yes, she is. Chromie's... I read that as Chromie. I was like, yeah, she's pretty invasive. I agreed. Chrome. Yes. Chrome is invasive. I agree. I don't like how invasive it is. How like ad riddled it is. You you know, I don't know, I've never had good experiences trying to use Chrome. It doesn't like a lot of websites that I use. It doesn't like a lot of the software that I use. It fights a lot of things. I'm just like, why? How is this the standard? Like, whoops, as I smack my mic, I apologize. Ooh. There we go. My mic whined at me. Sorry, everybody. I was just trying to itch my elbow. Could just be me, but it's like when two channels have the same show on and the cable company switches feeds, so you get a brief repeat from the delay. That's kind of funny, hilarious, honestly. Well, at least you won't miss what I've said, right? Wow. Alright. We're almost at the end of stream here, but we'll go... It won't take too much longer. I'll hit 80 first and get this character done and put away so I can be done with it. Alright, we can get that one over there. So yeah, so like I said at the start of the stream, I'll reiterate, now that we're all gathered here together. The plan is to level around 60-ish characters, because that 59 seems to be the final count, and that might not be exact. I just kind of did an estimate. To 80 for the first 3 weeks of this event. Because Classic is the 4th week. 4th week? Something like that. And yeah, 4th week. Classic is the 4th week, and I need to take Classic week to do some Classic rep grinding. And then Burning Crusade is right after, according to the list. And I need to do some Burning Crusade rep grinding, because I want to make use of those 50% buffs. And the reps that I need are not included on the vendors. So, those 2 weeks are going to be dedicated to that. That's why I got to get this leveling done before reaching that point. But that's the plan. And then after Turbulent Timeways is over and I have my 80s on the 3 accounts that I'm going to use for gold grinding, and all that's said and done, then we're going to switch to midnight gold farming. Because I have a couple of gold sinks and I need several million gold, I'm not exaggerating. I wish I was. To finish off a couple of gold sinks that I have. One of which is the tier 3 sets from Nex, crafting stuff, and then the other one is the Wrath Jewel crafting recipes. I'm sick of doing the dailies. I'm just gonna giga grind gold and buy everything. So, but yeah, so that's the plan, and that's gonna be probably what we're doing for the next couple months. Very interested in what you do for gold farming. Well, I'm going to, oh, there we go, I'm 80. I'm going to, wow, that's having an issue. Let's see, personal, I need to go to, yeah, we're not going back to Darnassus. I need to reset my hearth. I'll do that when we hit Stormwind. Anyway, world quests. World quests and weeklies is what we're going to do in Midnight, because the world quests can go up to 3k. Well, 1k per world quest, but I've seen upwards of 3 different gold world quests at the same time, so that's 3k per character. Plus any weeklies, which you can also do at 80, apparently, which is interesting. And that can be a few k gold as well per character. So that is very similar to BFA, just without the emissary part, is the plan. Okay, I need to check. I need to set my hearth first. Hearth first. I'll always question whether it was played twice in my brain, just registered twice. Former classmate was convinced deja vu was due to government. brainwashing, but she grew up in Russia, so who knows. Wow. Huh. That is interesting. Okay, I don't see Jaina here. So over to midnight we go. Hear that with Wrath Grind. Don't know if I ever finished getting all the mounts from the tournament. Yeah, mood. That one took me a long time to do. I did actually like the Argent tournament though. I don't know why. Maybe it was just the vibe of it. Okay. Gonna turn off this. Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir. And now we need to go over there. BC will be fun. Another week for farming fun. Fun. Yeah, mine for BC is Maghar. I think. It's Maghar. So that'll be the one that I'll be doing. I've done it like 3 times now and I want to die. So I was like, I'm just going to wait for Burning Crusade to come around to help speed it up. Because it's for the recipes. And I don't think, like, at the rate that they're putting out, you know, Warbound reps, I was going to wait. But legitimately, I don't think we're going to get any more until Last Titan. And even if we did get some later this expansion and the next, BC is going to be a while before that one shows up on the list. Because they're, you know, they're going in order. So it's fine. It's fine. I could literally get it done faster than they would put it out. So, whatever. I'll do it. It won't take very long. Alright. To $1 on we go. It feels like Warband Rep is gonna be a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. They said they're gonna keep working on it, but when? Soon, TM, in usual Blizzard fashion. I have no idea. I sent you the fixed version, updated for modern APIs, stripped out the excess BS that you said you don't use. Ooh, well thank you, Tex. I'll have to give her a go. Appreciate it. That was fast. Wow. You were quick. Hopefully it wasn't too intense for you. I mean, I'm sure you're a fantastic coder, but you know, sometimes picking up someone else's mess, you don't know what spaghetti code is inside the thing to make it work. I've heard stories. There we go. And we need to put these in here. And that down there. Beautiful. Okay, so she's good to go. Let's go ahead and clean out some of her quests here real fast as we are at the end of stream. I gotta get going. So I gotta go get dinner made and all of that, prep for work. There we go, all clean. So she's good to go. We got 3 characters done today, not bad. So thank you so much everybody for being here. It's a good plan of attack and you do excellent, thank you. I thought so. So here's my schedule. If you'd all like to see when I'm alive, I will be back again tomorrow for the same 4 hours, etc. I can write 300 lines of code in about 20 minutes. Most of it was okay. Just needed some new API calls and a rebuild of how it saves the variables. Awesome. Well, thank you, Tex. Appreciate it. And I'll message you back when I get a second here. So you all have a good evening. Love you all. I'll be back again tomorrow for the same 4 hours. We'll do more leveling, more time walking, more Midsummer Fires, etc. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and good night. Bye-bye.